And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Promising position, this. Given away by France. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
That's a good pass. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And it's gone behind for the corner. Will it happen for them? Oh, to take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nkunku. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a fine stop. And over it comes. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And France pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. And look at this! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, had to stop that one. Who can he pick out? And the keeper showing good hands. Perfect challenge. Martinez trying his luck. Clearly offside. Mbappe. And easily intercepted. Dembele! Splendid block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Can he convert? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Koundé. And on to Thuram. Committed challenge. Messi. Decent idea. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Theo Hernandez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Nkunku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. To put them ahead, and it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Molina. Fernandez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Martinez. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Dembele's given it away. Thuram. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Martinez. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Koundé. He's on the run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They keep going. Corner given. Fired over by Messi. Just too much loft. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front once more. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? Oh, got everything behind it. Messi with the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. On the attack in the closing phase. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Promising pass. This is an excellent run. Will it happen for them? And a very good challenge. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hi, and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and giving it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jared Bowen plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Harry Kane. And that'll be offside. Getting in there to intercept. Bellingham. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Jared Bowen. On to Williams. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Harry Kane, no hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Dangerous ball. And the decision offside here. Eze. Rashford. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Ferran Torres. That's a good pass. In position. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Walker. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Nico Williams. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Declan Rice. Can they deliver here?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Fine pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Walker. In possession, Bowen.
Jude Bellingham.
Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Fabian.
Plenty of options. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nicely cut out. Now, space for England out wide. And Harry Kane ready to pounce.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Torres. And intercepted it. Can he find the right pass? And look at this! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good-looking move. That is a very fine, genuine chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And England's come away with it. Flowing here. Is it going to be? And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. Torres. Oh, good idea. What late excitement. And the match is level. Walker. Rice with it. Jared Bowen. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And that'll be England's throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. And they have possession again. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Not the clearance that was called for. Blocking it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodri. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might...
And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The danger not over. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. McAllister. Molina. And moving it forward.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jonathan Burkhardt.
Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner.
And support available. Alexis McAllister. Now what can they do from here?
Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Burkhardt.
Gives it a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Molina.
Top-class defending.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Serge Gnabry.
Joshua Kimmich.
Wirtz. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Gonzalez. Martinez. A goal! And it's very much game on here. An impressive run. Decent position. Gnabry. Splendid block.
Molina.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Raum. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich.
Goretzka. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Messi.
Martinez. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really...
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball.
And there's the delivery.
Oh, disappointing clearance.
Well, they can keep possession now.
Germany could get in behind the defence. Fed in low. To take the lead.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, there it is. The first half comes...
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that took confidence.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, options are plenty.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Just a matter of thumping it away.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Leon Goretzka. Serge Gnabry.
Germany using width to good effect here.
Can he find the angle?
Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre.
Well, they have the ball again. Can he? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead?
Chance then for 3-2.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here?
This could level it. Great defending.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Oh, it's on!
Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Intelligent ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Florian Wirtz. Can they fashion something? They need a goal.
That's a nice ball.
Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
And it goes into the...
Good game here.
Dembele. Excellent run in possession.
Can he? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. France looking dangerous here. Torres. Wasteful from Spain.
Danger building. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's super defending. Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Takes it on.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Decent idea. Surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
And support available. Flag raised for offside. Fabian. And in the right position to read it.
Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Torres.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. And an opening! Well, marginally wide. So close.
Fabian.
And they keep it moving.
But they dealt with the threat posed. Kefren Turam. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodri. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
There it is. The first half is now... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And unable to keep possession.
Very effective pass. Can he deliver? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Rodri. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koundé. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, good idea. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down.
Spain recovering possession well.
Oh, good vision. And able to get a body in the way. Mbappe. Nkunku has it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Ferran Torres.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he do it? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Will it be? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nkunku. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment.
And over it comes.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fabian! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Kefren Turam. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising move this from France. Can he finish them off? And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Torres.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it their all. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teams red.
Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice.
Can he finish it here?
And the keeper getting right behind it. Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. There to win it back. Jared Bowen.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Karim Adeyemi. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jared Bowen. Can he find the right pass?
Oh, to take the lead. Reading it well.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, moving it nicely.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Voltemade.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Declan Rice. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Voltemade.
Promising looking ball. Vigorous defending. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jared Bowen.
Now, what can England do from this position?
Declan Rice. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rashford! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Who wants to make a challenge? Wirtz. In position. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So they get the second half going here. Now he must favour the cross. And a very good challenge. Walker. This is looking good. Can he get them in front? Huge block. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Chances on. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands.
Will it happen for them?
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And England being afforded too much space. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
Goretzka. Raum. Crossing possibilities. Looking for the final pass.
I just couldn't play that decisive ball.
And this could be threatening. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Marc Guéhi.
Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
And England pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Could catch them on the break. Incisive ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. The corner from Kimmich. Still not clear. Goretzka. Rudiger has it. Will it be? Magnificent defending. Konsa. Rice with it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Jared Bowen.
Harry Kane.
And playing it through. Rashford. Ter Stegen with a great save. Valdemar Anton.
And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Nico Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to get themselves back into it. Fine work from France to win back possession. Lionel Messi. Kylian Mbappe.
Wonderfully weighted pass.
And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And support available.
Can he get one back? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Delivering it.
Very quick thinking there.
Martinez. A potential danger here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. McAllister.
Messi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well read to win possession back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good movement. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
No more time left. We've reached... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Determined defending. Martinez. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Otamendi. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. Camavinga. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a really good run. In a decent position now. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Martinez takes it on. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Messi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nkunku. Oh, that's splendid play. And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Oh, this looks useful. Lionel Messi! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And he's broken free. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, perhaps to win it. Oh, still something on here.
and very...
Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper.
Marcus Rashford starts with Jared Bowen out wide. There's the shot!
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Ezzy. And a clever piece of defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Brilliant pass.
And he's in an offside position. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Kane! And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Room to roam on the wing for England.
This is an excellent run.
Well, a good tackle. Ferran Torres.
Decent pass. Pedri. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Pedri.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Walker. Rice with it.
A very timely interception. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And snuffing out the danger. And support available.
Jared Bowen. Possession 1. This looks threatening from Yamal.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank.
Can they do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Walker. In possession, Bowen.
Offside the decision. Fabian.
Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Harry Kane.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Kane. Chance to get themselves back into it.
Able to get his body in the way. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway here into the second half. Harry Kane.
Oh, Oh, big moment. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Intercepted at the right time. Rashford. And he has options available. Chance to equalise. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Did well to win the ball back. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. No, high-quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. England recovering possession well. Takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Marcus Rashford. England using width to good effect here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. Walker. Distributing it well. And Spain regaining possession. England looking dangerous. Trying to connect. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. How can they find a late leveller? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, difficult save to make. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Promising-looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And playing it through. Oh, great save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Yamal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodri. And there the move ends for now.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he has options available. And the ruling is offside here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Florian Wirtz. Adeyemi. An alert intervention. Decent idea. Looking for the angle. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Messi. Now with McAllister. Spot on with that tackle. Florian Wirtz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Short corner it is. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kimmich. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a very good challenge. And room here for Gonzalez. Could be. He's blocked it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And nothing comes of this attack. Karim Adeyemi. And the right place to cut out the pass. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quick break could be on.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Martinez. On to Messi. The ball with Martinez. Could be threatening. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Perfect challenge. Might lead to a chance. Lionel Messi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Raum. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joshua Kimmich. Voltemade. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in.
And flying forwards here. That's a good-looking pass. Otamendi getting in the way. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. And Messi! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Wasteful from Germany. Can he find the right pass? And Messi! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Can he finish? Otamendi getting in the way. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered.
Game here, it should be.
So off and running here, the first half underway.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Here's the side France will go with.
Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And the main striker. Big chance! Oh, how did he keep that out?
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Effective challenge.
And France pushing forward with options available.
To take the lead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I have to say, France have started...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Torres.
Pedri. Shaping to shoot. Decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, good effective pressure. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Yamal!
No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Mbappe.
And on to Thuram.
Oh, great vision. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Ferran Torres. Nkunku.
Dembele on the ball.
And they have possession again.
And just like that, broken up.
Nkunku.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And possibilities here. And he's made headway. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rodri. Flowing here.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Ferran Torres.
Oh, big chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Torres. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have...
And so it is. The first half has come to it. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45?
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really...
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes aim. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And able to get a body in the way. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dangerous ball. Cross blocked. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Kylian Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. In a decent position. Can he find the right pass? Super pass. Yamal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Torres. Surely. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the corner played into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Nkunku. A goal here might win it. But timely defending when it mattered. 10 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking possibilities. Nicely played. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. Delivering it. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Out of play for a Spain throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And crossed in there. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Pedri. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Really fine piece of defending play to break it. the other one.
And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal.
Waldemar Anton plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. For the lead here.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jared Bowen plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Trying to deliver it accurately. Karim Adeyemi. Beautiful pass. Germany have possession once more. And cuts inside.
Oh, big moment! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Decent chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jared Bowen.
Marcus Rashford.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank.
Can he? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Rüdiger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcus Rashford. Attacking possibilities for England.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And space for Germany in the wide area.
Well, plenty of green space to run into.
A very timely interception. And defensive play to be applauded. Adeyemi. Well, ball back with England now. Decent position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nick Woltemade.
Chance to shoot.
And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45?
Ezzy. Declan Rice. Walker now. Bellingham! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Voltemade. Baku.
And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Bellingham. A really good pass.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ezzy. Teammates available. Really good ball there. Can they set up a chance? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Very quick thinking there. Promising pass. Timely intervention. Nice looking move this. Will it be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane.
Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Voltemade.
Germany using width to good effect here. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Oh, great vision.
It's looking promising. Can he finish? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Jude Bellingham.
Might still be able... And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
That's a nice ball.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nick Voltemade.
Cross-fired over.
Well, it just petered out. Rashford.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Advantage played. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Takes it on. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Committed challenge.
Threads it nicely. There it is. And just the ideal start. 1-0 then.
Keane. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available.
Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the chance slips away. Opportunity. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Good work to regain possession.
Is it going to be?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trying his luck. And somehow kept out by De Gea.
Who can they pick out? And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping.
Moise Keane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
And here's Castro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mandragora. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Abdelhamid Sabiri.
Nicely timed tackle.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Miranda.
Chances on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Incisive ball. Surely.
And the flag does go up, offside.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the whistle is sounded for...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Orsolini. Moise Keane. And he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might be a chance to break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. How good was that?
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
And the through ball.
And offside it is. Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Surely. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nicola Moro. And a clever piece of defending. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicola Moro. Bobega. Genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rolando Mandragora. Just cutting off the supply. Orsolini. And given... Oh, it might be! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Miranda. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But nothing comes of it. Albert Gudmundsson. Playing with a flow and intensity. And on the ball, Castro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Offside the decision. And so... what. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is how Napoli will line up today.
McKennie is in here.
Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Matteo Politano. A really good pass.
And they might forge ahead. And safely dealt with. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
It's a weighted pass. An attack that had potential. Under real pressure here. Scott McTominay. Noah Lang. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Edon Žegrova.
Danger building. Can he put them in front?
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And it's a quality pass.
And nothing comes of this attack. Dusan Vlahovic.
Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Showing a great defensive instinct. He's on the run. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Juventus have given it away. De Bruyne. Noah Lang. De Bruyne now.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Matteo Politano. Played into the centre. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
And great work to confuse the defender.
That is a magnificent run.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
Spot on with that tackle.
Running with confidence. Well, not a great ball played in.
The Bianconeri have given it away.
And with that, the first half comes to an end.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Interesting pass. Well, read that magnificently. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
High quality defending.
Yildiz.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Through ball from De Bruyne.
Well, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And slipped through beautifully. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, managing to beat him.
Vigorous defending.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic.
Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Plenty of support here.
Vlahovic. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, it could be on for him here. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Lukaku. That's really good and effective physical play.
Oh, danger here.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Can he level it? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Now Napoli in a position of menace.
And it's a quality pass. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Weston McKennie. And the Partenope showing good width.
De Bruyne with a chance. Excellent block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It might still be problematic. A bit disappointing in the end. And in with a real chance. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well.
Lukaku.
De Bruyne now. Stanislav Lobotka.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
And the chance slips away. That So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca.
Oh, there's a chance here.
That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Angelino. Good ball over the top. He has time to play it over. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital block there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Quadio Kone. Here's Bailey. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Angelino. And it's with Mancini. Leon Bailey. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Can they create something? Corner coming up. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. He has teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Dybala. A lot of space to attack. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Excellent defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Angelino. Kone. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A very good tackle. Kone. And now with Angelino. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And threading it through. Could it be? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
A chance then for the respective man. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Intercepted effortlessly. And in with a real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
And Castro has it now. Committed challenge. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it might be. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bailey. Leon Bailey. Dybala. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And they need to get tighter. Here's Castro. Could be! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice looking move, this. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Orsolini. Quadio Kone. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Miranda. Now, who can he play it to? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good idea. And firing it. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And credit due, a good intervention. And it's opening up. Quadio Kone. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. This could be it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Leon Bailey. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's well read defensively. Great defending here. And there goes the...
and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gudmundsson. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Moise Keane. Opportunity. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And a creative look about this. Genuine chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Scott to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. João Mario. Promising move. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And snuffing out the danger. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And Fiorentina have it back now. Could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the feed from Vlahovic. Flag raised for offside. Is this the moment? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Played through by Vlahovic. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that was incisive. Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a fine block. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, successfully cut out. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Albert Gudmundsson. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Promising attack, this. The verdict is offside here. Disappointing pass. Vlahovic. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Kostic. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now. That is that for the first time.
So they get the second half going here. Rolando Mandragora. Suddenly they have possession. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Zegrova. Mario. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Surely the equaliser. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Promising looking ball. And just putting it over the top. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And showing good game awareness. Vlahovic. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manor Solomon. And look at this! Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. João Mario. Promising possession, this. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, this could really help the cause. From long range. Oh, really close with that effort. Kenan Yildiz. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Solomon. Here's Keane. Good-looking effort! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in, and did well to deal with it. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a throw-in. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Keane. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in...
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Oh, breezing past him.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, tremendous vision.
Tenacious challenge.
Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Now to level it.
And how about that for a save? Lukaku. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, showing really good width here. Will it open up?
Bailey!
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He made good progress there. Delivering it into the box.
And the keeper dealing with it. Put in by De Bruyne.
And the problem not completely solved.
Huge block. And so a corner it'll be. And doing well to keep that one out. Could be more trouble.
Oh, good idea. And Rahmani has it.
Surely. Committed defending.
Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage?
Pressure on to clear his lines. Dybala. Can anyone stop him?
And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up.
No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Effective on the flank. Chance to equalise.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lukaku.
And Politano with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the first half draws. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Stanislav Lobotka.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they need to get tighter here. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Lukaku might do damage on the break. Big chance. Oh, blocked it. El Shaarawy. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Bailey! Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And unable to keep possession. Bailey. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
De Bruyne. Has a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nicely constructed. And covering tremendous ground here. Ferguson. Oh, big moment.
And the decision offside here. Not the pass he had in mind.
Can they set up a chance?
Offside the decision. And taking it away.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a vital intervention. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, the defence holds again.
Noah Lang.
Lukaku. And Politano with it.
There to take it away.
And the counter-attack looks on. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Promising pass. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball.
Stanislav Lobotka. Referee said advantage. And he's in. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of
Oh,
the...
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bobega. Tommaso Bobega. And reading it absolutely superbly. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Gudmundsson. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And firing it. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Offside the decision. Excellent defending.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Nicola Moro. Good movement. Bobega. It's a perfect challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mandragora. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a bit off the mark. Plenty of support here. Can he score? And foiled by the post. Well, mopping up defensively. Committed challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And quick thinking defensively. Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. And offside it is. Oh, it might be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Rolando Mandragora. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Manor Solomon. And Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. And flying forwards here. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Castro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This is looking threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Not a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And here's Castro. Can he deliver? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And they have possession again. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Abdelhamid Sabiri. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Miranda. Nice looking move, this. Splendid defending.
About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Teammates available. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lukaku. Committed challenge. It's a good Napoli move in the making.
De Bruyne threading it through.
Dusan Vlahovic.
Can he finish?
In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Just cutting off the supply.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus.
And danger averted. Well read.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by Napoli.
Lukaku.
And Politano with it.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. And on to Yildiz.
And good anticipation.
That's a good-looking pass.
Really committed defending.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the chance is on. And it's come off the keeper. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, they've given him too much space.
Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Teams back in position. Second half underway.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Yildiz. And a brisk run.
A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Edon Zegrova.
And on to Vlahovic. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
De Bruyne.
It's with McTominay.
Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli.
And a precise... And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lukaku.
It's with McTominay.
Really good challenge.
Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game.
Stanislav Lobotka. Disappointing pass. Kostic. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kevin De Bruyne.
It's with McTominay. Could pull one back here.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Not a convincing clearance.
Timely intervention. Promising possession, this.
Lukaku!
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Edon Zegrova. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Yildiz. Yildiz! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, a bit short with the clearance.
And it's all rather fizzled out. Good-looking move. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over.
De Bruyne. Lang.
De Bruyne now.
Napoli unable to retain possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Yildiz! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Given away by Napoli.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal.
Advance of two holding midfielders, but it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a free kick awarded by the referee.
He'll have a go here. Thwarted by the post.
Well, no damage done.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here.
Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely.
Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, that's a really good run. But into the keeper's gloves. Perfect tackle. A really good pass.
Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
And plenty of room in the wide area.
Oh, chance! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
And now Castro. And an astute piece of defending. Dovbik.
Room to roam.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Can they create something from here?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The cross is on.
Winning back possession. Trying to tee it up.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. It'll be a corner.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Roma recovering possession well.
Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
And beyond the last defender, offside. This looks interesting.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Here's Castro. He's in behind. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Good angle for the cross. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it. Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
That is...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks more than decent. Delivered into the area here. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. And now Castro. Orsolini.
Decent chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
And there's the delivery. Dovbik.
El Shaarawy.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Oh, it might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Trying to really get at the opposition here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dybala. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Now, how about the short corner?
And Dybala plays it into the centre. And the keeper showing good hands. Corner once more.
Playing it short.
And the cross courtesy of Dybala.
And in the end, no damage done.
Possibilities for them to counter.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dovbik. Plenty of options.
It might be there for El Shaarawy. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, a textbook interception.
Castro with it.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kone.
It's with Dybala.
Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
What can he do with it now?
Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a clever piece of defending. Dybala.
That's a good-looking ball.
Fine cross into the middle.
But it just petered out.
Careless once more in possession of the ball. Dybala. Angelino. Oh, superb reflexes.
Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
And on the ball, Castro. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today takes it on. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Shaping to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, breezing past him. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
A corner will ensue.
And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely.
In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not the pass he had in mind. Moise Keane. Vlahovic. And on to Kostic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they create something from here? Oh, the threat is there. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Kenan Yildiz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Thuram.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Fancies it. Huge block. Good vision from Yildiz. Can Vlahovic finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
And an astute piece of defending.
Abdelhamid Sabiri.
And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Dusan Vlahovic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do,
Oh,
though.
he's in behind them here, Derek.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, disappointing clearance. Real chance. Keeper was there to meet it.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Not away completely. Nothing to show for that attack.
And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Committed challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will it go in? So near, but wide. McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Mandragora. Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now, options are plenty. To get back within a goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Yildiz. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gudmundsson. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vlahovic. Now with Kostic. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And an astute piece of defending. Vlahovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, still up for grabs. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vlahovic. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Can they make something of this now? That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not ideal, losing it there. Decent chance. Magnificent defending. Yildiz. Will it go in? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the... Can he convert? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just...
Oh, big moment here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, Matt.
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And the keeper parried it away in style.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, a textbook interception. Lukaku.
Lukaku, marvellous anticipation. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy.
And a fine tackle.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can they take the lead? Dovbyk. And Napoli come away with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. El Shaarawy. And running in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Noah Lang. Top-class defending. Politano. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. Lukaku! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, no stopping him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Had the confidence to take him on. Who can he pick out? Manoeuvring infield. Vigorous defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Ready to break, perhaps? Time running out, but they could yet win it. Given away by Napoli. Dovbyk. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Oh, might be. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Saved, but still a chance. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.